press buttons. Sir, these are my nuggets. I didn't realize there was a murder. I don't want a brain. Schopenhauer! And I have to move around with this one? What do you mean? Bring. Illegal. Fuck Schopenhauer. Oh, what the? We're going. Leaving. We're leaving. Immediately leaving. Where's the button to help with this button stuff? I want to use it. Let me use it. How do I use it? What do you mean? Oh my god, I'm so frustrated at you. I hate controllers so much. Hello, my lovely human beings. How's it going? I hope we're doing freaking fabulously. I had so many technical difficulties this morning trying to make this happen. It's been an adventure. I like your shirt. I had once had something similar. I know what words are for sure. I need to move my microphone slightly closer. Hang on 1 second. I was not fully prepared because my OBS kept breaking this morning. There we go. That's going to be a little bit better. My OBS kept breaking this morning. And it's been a time, if I'm being quite honest with you. It's been a full time.
I don't know about you, but I am having a wonderful
32 months? Oh my god. That's so much time. That's so much time. But yeah, my OBS kept crashing, which is not great. We don't love that. And so rewind, take two. I opened it in safe mode, and then did the things that kept crashing, like swapping between scenes and swapping between like modes and stuff, and then turned it back into normal mode, and then if I switch scenes very slowly, it seems to be okay. We are switching gears today. We are, instead of doing our normal embroidery thing, we're switching gears today and doing a little drawing / painting / mixed media arts because my wrist has been acting up. It was in a brace yesterday and for most of last night, and so instead of doing things that are going to be aggravating those particular muscles, we're going to be using a different muscle set. So I can still make stuff, just a different kind of stuff. And we're gonna be gentle. If you do hear some weird computer happening sounds in the background, like the daloos of Windows, don't worry, do not be alarmed. I am currently also creating a Windows 10 boot USB for Cheese's broken computer. We're hoping to see if that does the worky works for him and his broken computer. So if you hear noises, do not be alarmed. Do not be alarmed. It is all a part of the plan. Now, I do have an idea for what I want to make today. I just don't know how I'm going to make it happen because I've never done it before. So, surprise. It's me, flying by the seat of my pants as per normal, if I'm being quite honest with you. My idea is I've got my washi tape. I don't have masking tape. If I had masking tape, I feel like that would be better. But my plan is I'm going to tape off a little section in the center of my paper. I'm going to draw in a little pencil landscape general foreground thing, and I saw an idea on Instagram or TikTok, and they had like vertical lines of tape, and then in one part they did like one kind of sky, and then the other part they did a different kind of sky, and it looked, shut up alarm, and it looked really cool. And so I want to try something like that also. So that's what I want to do today. And that's what we're going to try. I just don't know how to do it, but that's okay. We don't have to know. We're gonna figure it out. Gotta figure it out. Also, hello Boxy. Hello Seabase. Hello Dindee. How are we all doing this morning? Are we all doing freaking amazing? I hope so. Oh, that's not straight. That's not straight at all. Why would I do such a thing? Why would I do such a thing? I feel like I should have figured out what straight lines are first, but that's fine. Who needs straight lines? We don't need that. We don't need that kind of negativity in our life. Experimentation is fun, pretty dang good this morning. Fuck yeah, Boxy. That's the kind of shit I love hearing about. Tell me about how good your morning is. I want to hear everything about how good your morning is. And how good your day is being to you. That is exactly what I want to hear. Alright, I don't know how big I want this centerpiece, but that'll do, surely. I don't even know if that's straight. It definitely doesn't look it. It definitely doesn't look straight. So it's probably not. Oh my god, help. It's fine. It doesn't look like it's straight at all. None of these lines look straight, but it's fine. I got up early to go for a walk but got distracted, honestly. Same. Except minus the walk bit, because why would I do that? I did go on a surprisingly long 5-kilometer walk the other day though, and I feel like that fucked me up because, oh, Jesus Christ, never mind, it's fine, don't worry about it. I just wheeled directly into my camera stand. I walked for 5.5 kilometers. 5 kilometers? I don't know. An amount of kilometers the other day with cheese. We went on a stroll, and I feel like that might have been perhapsicles a little bit of a mistake. Because yesterday I was completely boner-owned, as Din Din can attest, because I was chatting to Din Din yesterday and sent them a picture of my nest set up. I set up a nest, which is not there currently, but in this little corner of my office, it is just enough space for me to set up my air mattress, where I can like set up my little single air mattress and make myself a little nest, and then put my speakers on my computer, and then like just sit down, put a huge list of like videos on my queue, and just lie down and just rest in my little nest corner for a little bit. Because my back just did not want to be in my bed because it was too soft. Oh Jesus, I need to like figure out how to be. Oh my God, save me. I know how to be for sure. So yeah, my bed was too soft for my back, but I still needed to lie down and rest, and my chair was hurting, so I was like, fuck this. So I set up my little nest in the corner. So yeah, that's what I did. I'm gonna do something like this, I guess. I'm gonna make like a little hill dealio, maybe. That feels right. That feels like a hill. So glad you got everything working out, BB. Thank you. I'm so glad I also got everything working, because honestly, I was freaking out. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was freaking out about it. It was probably unhealthy. It was significantly unhealthy. Boxy, may I have a shout out for PB if you do not mind? If you don't mind, I would greatly appreciate that. Time to take a hammer to the old pooter? Very much so. Apparently, my USB flash drive is ready, which is great because that means I can finish doing this thing and eject it safely. Ta-da! Oh, cat, why are you sitting directly on where it's supposed... Oh my god, this motherfucker. Here you go. The cat, it was sitting directly on my USB slot where my brand new Windows install for Cheese's computer was occurring. And probably a tree of some kind is probably a good idea. I'm really bad at trees. I'm really bad at knowing how branches work. It's fine, we'll figure it out. Okay. I never draw, like, ever. This is all, like, just... I'm freeballing, okay? I'm freeballing. Goose do be sitting. He do be. He do be do. He do absolutely be sitting right on top of my computer, clearly where he belongs. If I'm being quite honest. Why would he not belong there? Oh, we've got a mic. Laughing. That's my favorite thing about this particular music from when Mike was doing his live streams and his little guitar time. Because one, it's the most chill music ever. And two, I get free mic laughs mid-stream. Ugh, give me less. Oh my god. What an angel. How am I supposed to not love that? You can't give me free mic laughs and not expect me to be thrilled about it in every possible way. How was the rest of your stream? Did you get much art done? Did you get much painting of beautiful cats done, PB? Okay, I feel like that's probably good enough. It doesn't have to be crazy. I also want, what do I want? Where's my little, I need like a, perfect. Give me a circle. This is what I want. I want a circle. I want a circle. I know what circles are, totally. But I don't necessarily want it to be perfect, but I definitely don't want it to not look like a circle. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'll give it a little bit of wonk on the outside. Doesn't have to be perfect. Okay. That's good enough. It doesn't have to be anything special. It was good. I never get much art done. Yeah, but that's because we all rock at keeping you distracted, which is, honestly, I feel like half of our aims in life is to keep... Hello, Snatch. Thank you for redeeming a hydrate. Let me get my beverage. Oh, why did my alert not go off then, by the way? That's a bit rude. Why did that not go off? That should have made noises at you. Let me go check that real quick. Because that absolutely should have made noises at you. Let me have a quick squiz. Why did you not work? Why did you not work? Bum 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 bum. It's fine. We're learning. How are you doing, Snatch? Is this the thing? Yeah, this is the thing. Copy. Oh, that's why. Silly me. Ignore this. Turns out I actually didn't have the alerts up. So that would help if I actually did. That would be so helpful. Oh my gosh, so helpful. All right, that should be visible now. What's happening here? I'm just making some new intros. Amazing.
Oh, that's a brain.
I don't want a brain. Thanks, Seabase. We are doing some mixed media. That was too short. We're doing some mixed media painting and drawing today because usually I would be doing my embroidery, which is sitting over to my left. But my wrist has been being fucking rude as hell, so I am experimenting today with different techniques and different things that I've seen on the internet, and so I want to give it a red hot go. And I want to try doing some different kind of art today. So I've started with marking an area on my paper. I'm making some vertical lines. First we've done our little kind of area of main art, I suppose, and then I've done like the little kind of sketch drawing underneath it. Now I'm marking off little vertical lines for one part of it. Then I'm going to do one color scheme for those particular lines, and then I'm going to do another color scheme for the areas that I'm covering up at the moment, and I'm going to see if I can even paint the way that I'm imagining I might be able to about here, but I don't know, it's all a bit of an experiment, honestly. Wanted to let you know I couldn't choose between raiding you and Maze, so I put you both on the wheel and spun. I'm so sorry, Nexa. It's okay. You don't have to raid me, gorgeous. I appreciate you just being here. I'm not part of your community because I want you to raid me, Dinglehopper. I'm part of your community because I love your whole existence and faith. I'm not here because of what you do for me, PB. I'm here because I love you. I'm here because I love you. I love your whole existence and face. Right, so first things first is I want to do like a nighttime scene, I think. So I'm going to use a different kind of tape because I don't know how else to mark this particular spot off. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to like kind of tape it a bit weird to kind of block this little circle off. I'm blocking it off. I'm sure I'm probably still lurking in your streams. Well, I'm probably with you, lurking in Maze's stream right now. I love Maze. Maze is great. Super talented human being. Amazing human being. Okay, that's probably good enough. Let me look. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Alright, let me just rip that little corner off. Okay. So, I wanna do like a moon. And like make this section like a night scene. And I'm trying to think in my head of like the kinds of colors and the kinds of things that I see in like the night, like what kind of texture we have on the moon and stuff. And so I'm going to kind of use my paint pens, but also I want to see if I can kind of get it a little bit more more like there's like a kind of an ink well inside these paint pens, so I'm trying to see if I can make it a bit more potent in some areas, make it a bit more liquidy, because I don't really have paints. I've got like some watercolors, but that's about it really. So this is literally all just gonna be a bit of an experiment. I'm gonna see if I can make it work even. Who knows? It might end up looking like complete potato. Ooh. Shaky, 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 shaky. The wheel never loves me, okay? I have accepted this. The only time it ever happens is on the first time, and that's only if it's by luck. Just like that marble race that we had. That I won twice in a row, and then never again. I'm back with breakfast and tea. Amazing. As you should be. I hope your tea and breakfast is glorious and amazing. Oh well, that's definitely done too much. I can already tell that that's definitely done too much. Oh no. Well, now I know that that's definitely too much, but that's okay. We can just come at it with more white, because that's the beauty of paint pens. Bum 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 bum. Squish 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 squish. Ha! Joke's on you, paint pens. I like that you literally see my freaking process. Yeah, what is for breakfast? Did you do a me? Did you get toast? Did you toast it up? Did you Vegemite it up? Are you a pure Australian, Din? Are you a pure Aussie just like me? Vegemite, butter. Good old English breakfast. You know, actually, I don't think that's that bad. That's not too bad. Where's my little... You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to get myself a little thingy of water. Ha! Hold, please. I now have a little thingy of water. Oats and blackberries. Sorry for disappointing you, blasphemer. Oh my god. It's not even a real Australian. To be fair though, that is very delicious. Drink water, bitch. Well, I'm not going to drink that water. That's my paint water. That doesn't seem like a very smart choice, if I'm being honest with you.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water.
Drink the paint water? Oh my god. They're trying to kill me. Help. I need an adult. I need an adultier adult. You look. You know, I'm okay with it. I think this is okay. I think maybe, I don't know. Let's take these off and see where we're sitting. That's not bad. That's not too bad. All right. Well, now I have a different problem. Now I need to cover that with a circle. I didn't think of this. I didn't think about this before. I'll be real. I didn't plan for this. This bit didn't plan for. Didn't not plan for this. Okay, that's fine. You know what I did plan for though? Being a sick motherfucker. That I did plan for. Oh Jesus, maybe I didn't. Hang on a second. Wait, false alarm. Never mind. We're doing great. I'm not flying by the seat of my own pants. No. We're doing great. We're doing so good. We're doing amazing. Nobody question it. Okay. And then one more. Okay. And then where's my little do. I've got so many things. Hang on, it's happening. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I've got a solution, okay? My solution is a scalpel, a hobby knife, and washi tape. That's my solution. Which honestly I feel like is a perfectly fine solution. It works, provided that I don't mess up on the sticking down part. We should be fine. I believe in me. God knows how I'm going to get this out of there and if I'm going to regret my life choices in like less than 5 minutes, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. Uh-oh. No, wait. No, wait. I swear. This is gonna work. Ugh. I'm finding a creative solution to my problem, which totally is gonna work for sure. It's not gonna work. Oh no, help. No, wait. You're supposed to... Actually, it might work because half of it worked. Wait. Ha. Joke's on you, mother flipper. I am amazing and invincible. Let's go. Okay, hang on. It did work. Turns out I am actually a genius. Oh god. Although now I have to put my hobby knife down. Okay. Ha ha ha! Okay. Wait, I'm here. I'm alive. I'm totally reading things for sure. It's why I only paint with food dye and ketchup and mustard? Damn, just like a hot dog. Holy shit. I love a good hot dog. Hot dogs are delicious. Although, to be fair, I have eaten a lot of hot dog lately, and so my brain is like, I don't know, man. I think we might be done with hot dog for a while. I think we might be done with hot dog for a while. We might be done. Who knows? Right. What kind of nighttime sky do I want? That's the real question. What kind of nighttime sky do I want? What are the colors of like a kind of like a kind of like purples. Purples are a nighttime thing, aren't they? How's this for a purple? Let's look at this. What do you do? Oh no, you are too wet. Well, we're doing it now. I'm already here. I'm gonna need to fix that for sure. Because I did not think about my thing still being wet. Uh-oh. Spaghettis. What do I need? I need paper towel. I'm prepared. I totally know how art works. For sure. I for sure know how art works. Going to lurk while I make dinner and feed the cats. Can't wait to see how this painting goes. Thank you. I appreciate you. I've magically made it semi-watercolor, which was completely unintentional. But that's fine. That's fine. Yes, that is for sure a lot darker. Okay. I'm figuring things out. Oh, and it also brings out the blues in it because it was close to white. Ooh. That's fun. That's fun. Okay, hang on. How do I... Ooh, I've got ideas. My ideas are going. Okay, hang on. Okay, so maybe I do it like this. Of this up in this corner over here. Yes. And then give me paint off to the side so it's not the same. Thank you. Hello, CJ. How are you, gorgeous? Long time no see, friend. Have you been looking after yourself? I hope so. Hope you've been self-caring. How's life? That is a very cute emote, and I love it. That is also a very cute emote. I'm currently trying to figure out how to make this do what I want it to do. That's my current dilemma. Because I do definitely want it to be nice and dark at the top, but I'm still trying to figure out how to bring it down. Maybe I do want to make it more watercolory as I go down. Dunno. It's going to be hard to cover up that white bit though, is what I'm learning. Long time no see. I see you every time I open my friends list at the Switch. That's hilarious. I don't think I've turned on my Switch in years. Literally years. I don't think I've turned my freaking Switch on in literally years, my friend. Okay. Gonna bring all of this down. Like so. Bring it down, bring it down. Yes, actually, you know what? That does work. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to do that completely yet, but that's okay. I've got ideas. I don't know how I'm supposed to talk about what's happening in my brain right now, but there's ideas going on, I swear. I swear there is. Yeah, I reckon probably the reason you haven't been able to send me any gifts in Animal Crossing is because I haven't turned my Switch on in like a year and a half, probably 2 years. It's been crazy. Does it tell you when the last time I was online is? Or does it just say like, this person was last online blah 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 years ago, / days ago, / whatever ago? Okay. Okay. And now I want a different kind of purple. How close? Oh. Interesting. Interesting that this purple has not been used yet. Interesting. Come on, folks. Maybe this way. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. Okay. Pick this up. How is this? Actually, you know what? That's not bad. That's not bad. It does mix really weird though. Okay, so maybe I focus on this color a bit lower down and then I worry about the transition later. Maybe that's my ticket. Maybe I'll worry about the transition later. But how's life been treating you, CJ? What have you been up to lately? How's life? You doing anything cool? I like that you can just hear me freaking click my marker against my freaking desk for 10 minutes every time I try to get some more paints. Don't worry about it. Look, we're making things work today. There's a transitional period. There's a transitional period. Okay, that does help. What's everyone else working on today? I know a lot of us tend to come here and body double. Is everybody working on something cool? Is everybody just chilling and lurking today? Are we just here as happy listeners? I know that that PB is off doing some things. Doing PB things. What about you, Boxy? Are you working on anything in particular today? Working on art show stuff. Fuck yeah, let's go. That sounds so dope. What art show is it for? Is it for like a local thing? Incognito art show. Gotta make 3 arts for it. Ooh, girl. Now that sounds so cool. That sounds so cool. I'm so proud of you. You do like the coolest freaking shit, dude. I swear. I'm just proud of you for freaking participating, because like I've seen like advertisements and stuff for that kind of thing, like pop up on my feed or like pop up for like, you know, whatever, and my brain always goes, hey, you could do that. You could enter one of those things, and like if the worst they can do is say no. You know what I mean? And yet every single time I'm always too nervous to actually go and do it, you know? Hey, Merciless. How are you, darling? Are you doing good? Are you doing good things? Being kind to yourself? Okay, a little bit more of this color, especially over here. little bit of this. Just bring it in on the sides. And bring it down a little. I think I do actually need an another alternate pink. Okay, I might go with this one. Let's have a look. Good, happy, getting love into everybody's, and I'm happy I woke up decently timed. Brilliant. I am also happy that you woke up decently timed. I am just getting, hopefully, how is this as a pink? Oh man, I don't know. This feels a little off for some reason, and I don't know why. Might be that my paper is a bit too wet. That's also possible. But I don't know, there's something about it that also just kind of feels a little off. That's okay. Let's get that out of there. All right. Definitely need to get something going in this little corner. Okay, there we go. It's happening, it's happening, it's happening. Everyone can do it. It's super fun. Incognito is a fundraiser art show, so they only exist because people make and donate art to them. Everyone should give it a crack. That's amazing. I would so be interested in doing that. That sounds like so much fun. That sounds like the most fun ever. Okay, so that particular pink for some reason seems to have some problems, but that's okay. It's allowed. It's allowed to have problems. Where's my paintbrush? Look at those emotes. They're so cute. Look at those things. Oh, that's actually doing some work. Okay. All right, all right, all right. I'm figuring it out slowly. There we go. That's getting a bit better. Okay. Look at that hot dog, dude. That's so cool. I love people's fucking art, my guy. I just do. I love everybody's freaking cool ass emotes. And for those of you wondering, you'll probably notice that my emotes are slightly different now. For those of you following, you'll find that there are a couple old emotes now available. And for those of you who are subbed, or depending on your tier, you will find we also have access to some old emotes. And if you are lucky enough to be a, what is it, tier something, where's my viewer rewards, emotes, what is it? If you are a tier 2, you'll get my very old sweat emote. Oh my gosh, where's my sharpener? Thank you. If you're a tier 2, you will get my very old sweat emote, which makes me look like I'm under stress, which honestly, aren't we all? If you are a tier 3 sub, you will, on Twitch at least, you will notice that you now have access to my very old RIP emote from when I wasn't pushing Sisyphus, I was Crepsley. You'll also notice that if you are a tier 1 sub, you will have access to my original nuked and nuggets and nukes and nuggies emote from way back in, what was it, like 2018, when we had nukes and nugs as a big part of our identity on the internet. Cool ass emotes. Oh god damn. Good lord. You'll also notice that we've got some more animated emotes. Get your butt out of here. Oh, I smacked it. Oh, I smacked his butt. Do you want me to call it? He needs his telephone. He's lost it. Oh, didn't notice. Well, Din Din would never notice all of the emotes that they themselves have uploaded. No, not at all. Let's call cheese. Cheese! Bring. Bring. I'm bringing it. It doesn't help that I don't hear it. Is your phone off?
I can hear it vibrate.
Oh, do you want me to record it again? Apparently we can hear it vibrating.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Found it? Aha! Look at that.
Fell in your pocket.
What do you mean it fell in my pocket? What do you mean it fell in my pocket? Unbelievable. Get your phone out of my pocket. For shame. For shame. Okay. I'm bringing the darkness in a bit more. We're doing some more darkness. Okay. Getting there slowly. I'm feeling it. For those of you who really enjoy the new emotes, give all of the thanks to the lovely Din, who has spent lots of time animating them for us. So much time. I do believe there's one to go, right? Am I misremembering? There's one to go. Cry. The Cry Proud one. Because that one's hard. That one's hard to figure out what to do with it, turns out. For them and for me. Who knew? Who knew we would struggle so much with choices and options and weird animation mechanics? They have been working so hard, and I am so proud and so grateful for the time, energy, and effort spent on making them look much more clear, much more understandable. It does the world of good. More of this, more of this, more of this. Try that, try that, try that. Haha, we're making it happen slowly. There we go. Okay. I feel like that's probably good enough. My only concern now is the white. I definitely feel like I need like a something. Oh, I don't know. Don't know if that's gonna do the working. But you bet your sweet butt cheek I'm gonna try. Or maybe. It might. It might, it might, it might. I need like... I need like something that I can properly like saturate in this paint. That's the problem, I think. Because this is so fast drying. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do clouds the way that I want to be able to do clouds. I mean, kind of. It's kind of working a little bit. It's kind of working a little bit. A little. Okay. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. We're slowly, the vision is taking shape. Slowly, the vision. I feel it in my fingers. Okay. I feel like that's probably That's probably dynamic, right? That feels... This feels dynamic, right? Like there's movement. Oh, jeez. Maybe if I also, like, I do this and then, like, because that's not going to go onto the actual piece. That probably helps, actually. Yeah, I would definitely want those bits to be a little more dynamic for sure. Okay. Although, the fact that I can't seem to cover the edge of the moon very well is a bit disconcerting, but I feel like that's probably just because it's a very light color, and because I'm going dark over light, it's not ever gonna really... It's not gonna ever really look the same. But what I can do is I can make... where is my thinner white? Yes. You're the same kind of white, right? Are you the same kind of white? You're white, you're ivory. What are you? You're beige. Actually, turns out I don't have the same kind of white. Well, that is frustrating. Actually. That is very frustrating, actually. Okay. Making like a little, like, you know those kind of little, the little glow rings that you kind of get around the moon. That's kind of what I'm trying to go for here without overdoing it, but I mean I might have literally just overdone it, but it's fine. We're figuring it out slowly, okay? I'm just a guy trying to figure out how art works. God knows. Your guess is as good as mine. Okay. That feels like enough dynamicness. It also feels like that is a lot of paint. And I feel like I'm gonna have to let that sit and dry properly before I can even remotely continue with the rest of it. Which is its own battle. when doing physical art. Okay, so that's definitely dry at the bottom, but if I can blend this a little more before it gets completely dry, and I can also see that I am tearing off that top layer of paper, which isn't fabulous, but that's okay. Alright. I'll do that, and then I will do... where are you? There you are. A little bit of you. Grab this, do a little... Oh. And then grab the next color that I used that I totally... Oh, there we go. Totally... Uh-oh. Give me more art. More paint. More art paint. Give me. Thank you. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. It's a lot darker than I meant it, but that's fine. We can make it work. Because if one is that dark, then we can just do the same to all the other squares. That is fine. We can make that work. Like how I said, oh, I should probably stop doing work on it now because the colors are starting to get too wet. And what do? Keep going. Because of course I do. Why would I not? Why would I not? Why would I not just keep going and totally not overwork anything at all, I swear. Alright. Okay. You cooking nice? Thanks, Danny. How are you, babes? Looking after yourself, I hope. Being kind to you. Good day at work so far? Amazing. Happy to hear. Happy to hear. Alright, I should stop while I'm ahead. Also, I've already dropped like way more things outside of my piece than I should have, but it's fine, okay? It's fine. It's art. It's art, we're making it work. We're making it work for us. Although it definitely needs to dry now. This is how I can tell. It definitely needs to dry. Yes, I am. Oh my gosh. Damn. There's so many pieces that I can see that I'm like, oh, we can keep going just there, just a little bit. We can keep going just there, just a touch. Just a touch. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're seeing it. We're making it happen. Okay. That is definitely it. That is definitely it. Hands down. Hands down. Hands down. Hands down. Don't overwork it. Hands down. Okay. I'm trying to think of how to do the next bit. Because I know what I want. I just don't know how to make it happen. I know what I want. I just don't know how to make it do the thing that I want it to do. You know? You know? I want to add a couple stars. Just up in this dark bit. Just up in this dark bit. I want to add a couple stars. I feel like I can make it happen if I have something small. Ooh. I just had an idea. Okay. Get some white down on this board. Can I do this maybe? If I Oh, it's happening. It is actually genuinely working. Okay, hang on. I got this. We don't need too many. You know what? That's enough. Let's not overdo it. Let's not overdo it. That's enough. It doesn't need too many. Maybe just one little one, just so it doesn't look like they're just fading into nothing. They're still in the clouds a little bit. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. I like that I use what I have. This is literally my little needle threader from embroidery. I love that I'm just like, yep, it's fine. We're making it work. We work with what we got here in this house. It doesn't have to be good. It just has to work.
Plan if it works.
Exactly. I don't know if you caught that. Okay. I do now have to make this dry though, which I did not think about when I started. I'll be so real with you. I did. Amazing. See, love of my life, everyone, love of my life. Off camera, love of my life. My new microphone picks up everything in this apartment a lot more than my old microphone did. Is what I've learned. And I'm gonna be real with you, I don't know how to fix that problem, but it's fine. We make it work. Big stretch. Big stretch. You know that's the rules. Big stretch. Oh, the stretch. All right. Oh yeah. That's definitely still wet. For sure. Well, this is annoying. What do you do when you have to wait for shit to dry? Hopefully you enjoy what we have so far on the pilot. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. I didn't get very far because I was not well yesterday, but it is on my list of things to do today. It is on my list of things to finish today. I'm very excited about it. I liked what I read so far. Very much so. Looks like your talent isn't just for creating characters, which I love. Curious what you think? Oh yeah. We'll share. Sharing is caring. In the hubs, absolutely. Absolutely. I wonder if I can, like, cover this stuff on the outside with just white. I might be able to. I might be able to. That's a later problem though. It's not a right now issue. I mean, this is what I mean. My brain's like, but we can't touch that bit, so maybe we can touch every other bit. And my brain's like, babe, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. You're not helping yourself. But I can't stop. That's the problem. I can't stop. This is the problem. This is the problem I am experiencing with my whole life. I can't stop. I've got problems. Just stop. You can stop at any time. Like right now. You can stop right now. You can stop right now even. Even right now. What about now? You could stop right this second if you really wanted to. You could just do it. You could just be like, you know what? That's enough. It feels like that's enough. It feels, my brain is telling me that that's enough. It's enough, brain. We don't have to keep going, and we don't have to. We don't have to. No, I added a star. Ah, well, now we're fucked. Now I got to add extra stars in places below where I meant to make stars because I added one by accident. See, this is why you should have stopped. This is why you should have stopped. This is why. Okay, it's fine. I covered it up. Now nobody knows. Now nobody knows. Nobody knows that it was an accident. Now it was intentional. Something about happy accidents. To be fair though, these weren't supposed to be on my piece of paper. It was supposed to be blank. I am just a little butthole and I don't think about that. So, we're here now. This is the result of that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Put it away. Put it away, Sisyphus. Put it away. Put it away. Good Lord. Good Lord. Yeah, you made it worse. It's not gonna dry if you keep painting it. Okay. Gotta move on. Do something different. Do something different. I'm gonna put this to the side somewhere so I don't look at it and it dries by itself. Oh my god. We're putting it over there. And then it'll dry. And then I won't look at it. And it'll be fine. Okay? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's do... Let's get... Yes, come to me. A little bit of tracing paper. Get a little bit of tracing paper. Do something better than PB. Oh my god, I could never. I could never. I could never. I need, what do I need? I need my laptop. That's what I need. I'm totally prepared for everything that I do and make choices because I totally know what I'm doing for sure all the time. 100%. Don't come for me, okay? I do need to charge this though because this is going to get Flat real fast. Haha! Now my laptop is charging. I love that. All right, everybody, keep your arms and legs inside the ride at all times. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom, and I want you, all of you, to think of old, really old cartoons from the 90s that aren't the following cartoons. Hang on. That aren't the following cartoons. Here are your options that you're not allowed to choose. Oh, God. Your options that you're not allowed to choose are Angry Beavers, Rocko's Modern Life, Cat Dog, and Ren and Stimpy. These are the ones we did last time. I need to move my stuff slightly. So these are your options they're not options. They're the not options. You're not allowed to choose these options. These options are a no-go. We're gonna be doing some trace, repeat, color in work. These are my traces of characters because I am terrible at doing characters, so I trace them and then I color them in for fun. So you guys think of 90s cartoons that aren't these guys, and I'll do a few when I get back. Everybody hold on to your hats. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Keep your arms and legs inside the ride at all times. Hold on to that thought. Hold on to it. All right, my loves, I'm back. Bio break completed. Beverage obtained. Okay. So, my loves, my moons and my stars, have we figured out a character from the 90s that I am going to trace? Does anybody have any suggestions? I was thinking while I was in the bathroom, and I thought about things and stuff that I used to watch when I was a kid. And I thought about Hey Arnold. We didn't do Hey Arnold last time, so Hey Arnold might be a good option. Another one that I thought of was Invader Zim. I loved Invader Zim growing up. And when I was a teen, absolutely obsessed. Loved Invader Zim. That was absolutely one of my go-tos. For sure. Who else? What else did I think of? My God, my brain is blank. I need to open up 90s cartoons. Maybe that will give me some ideas. Let's have a look. Oh, we had Hey Arthur. That's a good one. Hey Arthur's a good one. Dexter's Lab is a good one. Dexter's Lab is a great one. Okay. Let's go with Hey Arnold first, I think. What scene do I want to do? Yeah, that's probably a good one. That'll do me. You open image in a new tab. Make the beginning. The beginning. How do I make the plus? Ooh, too much plus. Ha. Nailed it. Hello, my love.
Hello.
Oh, you were losing your Oodie. He was missing his Oodie. All right. Oh, our ginger-flavored son wants a lap to sit on. That's always fun. We love that. Now you get to see my makeshift way of tracing characters, which is on my laptop screen. And this is totally a legitimate way to do art, for sure! Let's get as close to the edge as I can make it. That'll do. Now I need tape, so it don't go nowhere. Aha. Joke's on you. I totally know how to attach stuff, for sure. Ah. Oh, crap. You're not supposed to cover the lines. You're not supposed to cover the lines, Sisyphus. Alright. That'll do. Alright. Where's my HB pencil? 6B. 6B, 2B, HB! That's the pencil I want. I'm gonna start at his hair. Why not? Boop, boop. Football head shape. Neck. Chim. Little eyeball. Little hat. Rest of eyeball shape. Nose. Well, that's not correct. There we go. That's correct. Other eyeball shape. other iris slash black eyeball bit. I have no idea. That's done. That's done. Oh, we need to do this side of his hair. Haven't done that yet. That's pretty important. That feels important. Also should probably do the little lines in his hair too. That's probably important. Little line in his ear. That's probably also relevant. Little collars. Jumper. Haha. I think that's it. Did we get it all? I think so. Haha. Alright. Put that away. Ugh. Come to me, little tapes. I still need your work. All right. That'll keep both of them in check. That'll keep both of them. That will only keep one of them, but if both of them are attached, then it doesn't really matter. And, oop, Jesus Christ, too many pencils. And then one of these. Around his little ear with his little hairlines. Little bit of this. Little neck. Little hat. Eyeball. Ear. Rest of head. Little collar, shoulder, arm, oops, there we go, little ear bit, other hair bit, oh dear. Okay, I think that should have, yeah, that's good enough. Beautiful. We'll do one at a time. And I'll also do my best to check on my other piece in between all the little baby cartoons that we'll do. Now that I've traced it, I'm going to try and do my best to actually get a proper outline down. Tracing helps me so much, especially with like the formation of like lines and angles and all that kind of stuff. My brain has a lot of trouble with like creating like people or animals or like physical forms of like beings, I suppose, like living things. My brain has a lot of trouble drawing, so that's why I always do my little tracing technique, because that helps substantially, especially because it's stuff that like I've always wanted to be able to do, but it's just not something that my brain is wired to do. So this is the way I get around my brain not knowing how things work. Alright, let's go with the eyeball first. Then full horizontal line. And then I can kind of go through there. Yeah, that works. Lovely. Join to the ear. And a little smirk. And a little eyeball. And a little circle nose. Beautiful. Okay, this is like a crescent moon. His collar is like a crescent moon. I always forget that like the angles that like cartoon artists use are like so different from like the angles that like a regular, quotation marks, regular artist of like fine art or like proper like realism, they use similar line work, but it's very different. It's a lot more intricate, and I'm always so impressed with like the shading and like the multitude of different colors that people use in realism versus cartoon work, and how such simple and intentional coloring can suggest so much in like cartoons and animation. Like having like a darker version of like the green that you're using or whatever, and that ends up being the shadow of the jumper that you're like designing or whatever, is so good, and it just makes me so freaking happy. I am such a big fan. I need... Hey Arnold! Exactly, BBJ. Exactly. I'm trying to figure out if this is gonna be... I think that's a bit too orange. What about you? You're a bit more yellow. I think that might actually be the right yellow. Ooh. You know what? Let me see. What about this? How's this for skin? Oh, apparently it's not for skin. That doesn't look like that's being used at all. What about you? Oh, that's much better. Okay, great. So we'll use you for skin. How did the other one turn out? We're waiting for it to dry. We're waiting for it to dry. Let me get. We're waiting for the nighttime. We're waiting for the nighttime to dry. It's still very wet, I can feel. So I'm waiting for the nighttime to dry. I is waiting for the nighttime to dry, and then I can make the daytime. And nighttime, daytime, nighttime, daytime. Wanna play a game at nighttime, daytime? So put that over there. Put that over there for now. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I gotta wait for it to dry before I can move on to the daytime. The daytime of the nighttime. The daytime of the nighttime. That makes perfect sense. Always. So now we're working on some 90s cartoons. The ideas I have are, hey Arnold, and I got my laptop out so I could do some trace work because I'm terrible at the forms. We thought of Hey Arnold, which we're doing now. We thought of Invader Zim, Hey Arthur, and Dexter's Lab. If you have any other ideas, let me know. And I will add them to my list. I love waiting for things to dry. Dude, it is, I feel like, the bane of all artists' existence is waiting for things to dry. Especially because it's like that I'm going from such a different color scheme to such a different color scheme. If I freaking do it now when I want to and it's not dry yet, all the colors are gonna bleed together and then my nice paper is gonna rip up and I'm gonna be like, no, no. And then I have to deal with that. And nobody's got time for nobody. Nobody's got time for that. That's gonna be awful for everybody involved. Also, this freaking beige color that I use for like blocking out skin is the worst color in the Posca freaking form. I swear to God, because it rips up my paper, something shocking. Just this color. I don't understand why it's just this color. There are other colors in my beautiful Posca collection that don't do this to my paper, and I don't understand why. Because they don't look different. It doesn't look different. It's just a jerk. Hates me. It just wants to rip my beautiful paper apart. It's very rude. But that's all the skin bits, so I don't have to worry about doing the skin bits no more. You know I love me a cat dog, but you don't have to add. Well, I mean, we did our cat dog last time. I've been trying to do ones I haven't done yet. But if you're lucky, maybe. Where's my freaking paint? Where'd it go? Hello? Am I crazy? I am a little bit crazy, to be fair, but that's not why I'm asking. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm not. That's, yes, perfect. No, we're not. I don't wanna breathe into your freaking ear holes. Everybody, calm down. This isn't ASMR with Sisyphus right now. Okay, there we go, that's a little better. Does a little better for skin. Beautiful. Okay. I like how I just like dry brush the top of the paper just to kind of get all of the stupid pulling pieces out of here. Gotta get them out of here. Let's go for his hair next. I'm feeling like his hair is a great call to go next because it's so bright. It's so bright. It's so yellow. It's so perfect. No! How have I done this? Well, now I do need my heckin' paint brush. Jesus Louises. My paint pen got too excited. Oh, Jesus Louise. Oh, Jesus Louises. Oh, no. The paint did it by itself. Oh, no. Thank God I did an outline first. Jesus, that could have been dangerous. We could have had yellow all over the shop. Good Lord. Good Lord. That's actually fucking hilarious. That is so funny. Of course it decides that now is going to be the perfect time for it to leak all over my page, but then it just blocks itself off so politely. Man, that could have been such a worse art error. That's hilarious. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. It knew that it wanted to be Hey Arnold. It knew. It didn't want to fight me. It was just having a time. Turns out, it worked with me and not against me. Who knew? Who knew? How kind of it. How kind of it to do so. You didn't have to do that for little old me. Oh my gosh. Let's get this other outline in before we, oh Jesus, before we make some more terrible life choices with our paint. Yep, okay, so it definitely did it again. That's cool. Good to know. But now I can use that to my advantage. Now that I know that this paint pen does that. Unlike all of my other paint pens that don't do that, which is fucking weird, but it's fine. You want to be a little weird, creative, splodgy paint pen? Fine. We'll work with it. We will work with your splodginess. I'm not gonna fight you, paint pen. You do you. All right. That could have been so much worse. That's so funny. I love that it still works with me. That's hilarious. Thanks, paint. You could have been doing such worse stuff to me. And you didn't. I'm so proud. Oh, it's so kind to me. It was like, I know that you're streaming and you're using a medium you don't normally use. It's fine, I'm being kind to you. It's so lovely and kind. What a nice paint. What a lovely paint. What a lovely paint. All right, I need a blue. I need like a bright blue for his hat. How's this for a blue? I feel like it needs to be bluer. Maybe like a this? How's this? Oh yeah, that's fucking perfect. Literally perfect. Now, the hat, is the hat and the jumper the same color? No, it's like slightly off. And like he's got like the denim jeans is closer. The other one's more of a green. Oh, I don't know. Oh. Why would they do that? I know. Travesties. Oh. Are you gonna be nice or mean to me? Let's find out. Mean. Definitely mean. What about you? Oh. Okay, you're definitely mean to me, but in a weird, nice way, and I definitely should have swapped these colors around. Well, fuck. That's fine. We're here now. We're doing it the opposite way. Turns out, actually, his jumper is going to be the one that is lighter than his hat. We did a swapsies. That's what we've done. We've done a swapsies for the day. Actually, it does kind of look a little more green. You know, I think I've actually made a decent choice. I rescind what I said. I do thoroughly enjoy the fact that this does use a different muscle set than the muscle set that I use for like doing my embroidery and doing my cross stitch and doing all that kind of stuff, because it means that I can still be creative just in a different way. So like I'm not constantly like moving my wrist around. I've got like a very particular, you know, way of doing things while I'm like this. So I find that very, very interesting. What color is his shirt? It's like a weird orange. It's like an orange red. It feels more red than it does orange though. Let's have a look. Is this one that I've used before? No. Shake, 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 shake. Shake my booty. Shake my booty. Come on. Paint pen. Put the paint down the paint pen. Let me see the color you are so that I can utilize your color. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. That's actually probably the closest I'm going to get. So I can use the small one because it is the same color. I double checked. There we go. Interesting. There's some images where his cross-hatching is like yellow, like the line work on his shirt is yellow, and there's other ones that I'm looking at where the cross-hatching is like black. Interesting. I wonder when that changed. That's so fascinating. I love seeing like minor character design choices change over the course of a show. It does look like it ended up changing. Maybe the yellow was the original one and maybe it was hard to look at because it does really kind of jar your eye a little bit, like those two colors together kind of, it's a bit abrupt. Maybe that's why it was changed. Who knows? Let's get some white on our eyeballs. There we go. And where are my heckin' tweezers? There they are. Gimme you heckin' tweezers. Okay, we're getting closer. Now I just need to figure out if I want to do... I need to figure out if I want to try and do the yellow line work, because if I want to try and do the yellow line work, I should probably wait a red hot second for this to dry a bit more before I try and put... The blue and yellow is satisfying though. It is. It is. But I'm noticing that like it was the red and yellow cross hatching on his shirt that changed from yellow and red to black and red. Or maybe it's the other way around. I can't tell what was first. But there's two options. I might try the yellow. See if I can make the yellow work. I mean, it seems to be doing okay currently. Just slightly concerned about it kind of seeping in a bit, but that's okay. It's allowed. Where's my thing gone? Aha. Okay. Gonna try. Uh-oh, I might have messed up. Maybe if I use another paintbrush. Hang on. Okay. I've got this little corner of yellow paint that you can probably see up in that top corner. I'm just trying to see if I can very gently kind of make this little bit more pronounced, but I don't think it's working. I think I'm just making it worse and more less. It's going to be less and less and less pronounced the more I fuck with it, probably. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. I can fix that a bit later. We'll see if I can do a little bit of the red though. I might be able to kind of alleviate it a little, but yeah, I was right the first time. Stop trying to fuck with it. Okay. I really need to learn when no is no. You know what I mean? I really need to figure out when stopping is my best course of action. My god, there's so many freaking which line is this? That is that one. All right, and which line is this? That is this one. Okay. I now know which ones I'm working with. Okay. Let's do this first. Which way does this go? This goes... Okay. Just gonna do the little details. And then I'm probably going to go over a lot of them anyway. But I just want to try and get down the the kind of sharp points and stuff. And the kind of the sharper angles. I'm definitely going to go over it again with the bigger marker, but it's just the very little ones. Okay. Where do I want to start? Good Lord. Okay, I'm going to start on the edge of the ear. Okay. Oh, I'm not even in the right spot on camera. Sorry, everyone. There we go. That's going to be better. I'm always so silent when I'm concentrating. I'm so sorry. It's just like this little bit of my brain just kind of turns off, and my brain kind of goes into mode. Does anybody else's brain do that? Have you ever need to be sorry about anything ever? Oh my god. You're so nice to me, baby. You're so nice to me. I need you as my personal cheerleader in life for every little thing I do ever, forever, and ever, and ever, and ever, and ever, and ever. I've had a couple people tell me that they're now saving up money to make me karaoke because they didn't realize that that's what that meant. Which is the funniest thing in the universe to me. So now everyone's saving their points to make me sing. Which is so cute and adorable, and I love all of you so much. That makes me very happy and pleased. There's a reason I'm not an art streamer. I forget talking. Honestly, same. To be fair, I forget talking when I'm gaming sometimes. Depends on how, like, intently I'm, like, into the game that I'm playing. You know? I need his little lines. He has, like, little lines. Where are they? Oh, they're, like, here. There's one. There's one. There's one. There's one. There's one. Nailed it. I forget to talk in general, honestly. Who doesn't? What's being social ever? What's being social? You dropped this? I dropped my crown? PB is gorgeous. I need a permanent PB in my life. PB, quick, move to Australia so that I can have you in my life permanently, okay? It's not a suggestion, all right? It has to happen. So just accept your fate. Thank you so much. Accept your fate. Accept it. Oh my lord. Come on, you. Get your little cheeks up there. There we go. Look, it's not perfect. It doesn't need to be. But it's not bad. It's not bad. He's not bad. He's not a bad little Mr. Hey Arnold. I'll share his bed. You can live with Goose. You can absolutely live with Goose. He'd be happy to share. He would be so happy to share. He loves being the little spoon. It's his favorite. When he wants to be touched, of course. Let's have a quick squiz at our other piece of art. Let's see how dry we are. Let's put this to the side while I'm figuring out how dry this is. Oh, we're getting there. We're almost there. Almost. Yeah, still a little bit. Still a little bit. I reckon we do one more. I reckon we do one more lovely cartoon. What was I talking about? I was talking about something on this. Invader Zim was the next one that I thought of. I love Invader Zim, as evidenced on my wall, which you can't really see that well in this particular thing. Hang on. You can see it a little better here. But that's good. Riding the pig. He's riding the pig. I'll spoon him all freaking night. As you should, babes. As you should. I love hearing Mike's freaking laugh. Every single time, it fucking kills me. It kills me. Yes? This is literally perfect? What? How dare? How do I make this? How do I make this do what I want it to? How do I... Did I do it? Oh my god, I did it. Now I just need to shrink it just a little. Just a little. Okay. Yeah. That'll do. Is this the way that we did it last time? No, we did it this way last time. Right? Yeah, we did. It was on that side first. Because then when we flipped it over, we did it. It was facing the other way. So then this is definitely the way that we need to be doing it. Where's my tape? Boom, 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 boom. Time to get ready for bed. Hope you have a fabulous dream. Please share what you make in Discord later. I shall, I swear, I promise. I do all the promising. I do all the promising. I swear I will share. I'm just pleased that my freaking wrist is behaving itself doing this kind of crafty work, because that's a good sign. That means that my wrist is in recovery mode. It means that I'm not stressing it out. I'm not hurting it. All of this is great signs we love. Now let's grab this. If I grab my 8B pencil, which is going to be super soft and super dark, it means that I'm not going to need to press too hard to get it to do what I personally need it to do. Oops. Oh, there we go. It does have very particular like thickness of like line work. It's one of the reasons why like Invader Zim stuff looks so aesthetically pleasing to me, is the variation in like the thickness of like the outlines, and like how half of it is kind of like just shadow in its own way. Like it's all just like one black leading towards one more black, but they're all very, very different shapes. And you still understand like what it is trying to be. Like you don't mistake like the outline for his hand to be the outline for his face, and like you can see like the part of his eye that is his eye, and the part of his eye that is also his oh my god, my brain. Yeah, my brain just broke fully. It's fine. I don't need to know what I was saying. I know I was saying something about line work, but I don't know what my point was. I'm gonna also color in the shade work. Okay. Okay. I feel like this is probably going to kick me in the butt later, because I'm going to be looking at some of these lines and being like, what is this? I don't know what this is. But that's fine. I don't need to know, okay? I can feel it with my vibes. I don't need to know. I can feel it with my vibes. Da 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 da. Just gonna do that. Get this arm in. And also get the little circles for his eyes in as well. And I'm also gonna get Gurr and Gurr's outside line as well. Yep. This one is so messy. Oh my gosh. I can literally feel it not being anywhere close to like the other outline that I just did, but that's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to get the point across. That's all. I can figure it out from there. And then this is also the outline. Okay. And that's his ear. And then this is shadow. This is shadow. This is shadow. This is also shadow, and this is also shadow. Okay. Woo! Good Lord. That took a lot of energy in my noggin. Let's get that. Let's get that up. Beautiful. So glad you can art while you heal. Thank you, PB. I'm sure you didn't say that 20 minutes ago before I got freaking distracted. Don't even think about it. Open image in a new tab. There we go. Now I have my reference piece on my other screen so I can look at it while I do art. Make nice big. Make nice and big so I can see it in front of my face. Da 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 da. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Clearly I've got all of my brains functional and totally operational. I'm not losing any of the marbles for sure. 100%. Oop, Jesus. Okay, now where is my nice piece of paper I was in the middle of having? Over here. Okay. Now I'm going to put this down so that it doesn't move. can, we find the correct spot for this. And I also tape this down so that this doesn't move. That should do me. Now, where is my HB? HB, please. HB pencil. Where did it go? What did I do with it? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's get this. This is gonna be awkward, but it's fine. I'm gonna go with one side, then the other side. I'm gonna try to go for the outside lines first so that I don't lose my place, because I definitely feel like I can very easily lose my place on something like this, which is surprisingly intricate, honestly. Which is, of course I pick the awesome characters that are surprisingly intricate. It also gives me like such a respect for like artists and animators and stuff that do this kind of work like all the time, and like this is just kind of how they work, and that's just so impressive to me. It's so impressive. Because, like, what do you mean? Because what do you mean that all of these thicknesses of lines end up just being super cohesive? What do you mean? What do you mean it's not weird and or doesn't get misconstrued as like anything else that it's not supposed to be? What do you mean? That's so impressive. Hello, my love. Okie doke. What did it do?
Well, Steam came up with a warning that it's no longer supported on Windows 10 32-bit.
Uh-oh.
And no longer gets any updates or security features.
Uh-oh.
So I tried changing that to a 64-bit installer.
Uh-huh.
But that's not working.
Uh-huh.
So now I have to start again from scratch.
Okay. Do not be alarmed if you hear weird Windows noises. It is me. Do not be alarmed. It is me making yet another Windows loading thingamajiggy for Cheese's broken computer. Fingers and toes crossed that this is the one that works. I don't know about you, but I am putting all of my eggs in this one basket. Surely that's not going to be a terrible idea. Surely not at all.
Oh, it's the only basket left.
Exactly. It is the only basket left. And this is why all the eggs go in it. Okay, hang on a second. Drawing a zip that is totally gonna be understandable as a zip. I'm feeling positive about it. 100%. Now that's gonna be shadow. This is also going to be shadow, so I don't have to press as hard. This is also going to be shadow. Don't have to press as hard. Pamps. His little pamps. Okay. I'm getting there. My God. Gur's outline is actually so thick. Jesus Christ. His outline is so thick. And his actual face is so little. That's so funny to me. Okay, so this is mouth. This is shadow, so we don't have to do that as intensely. This is eyeball. That is important. And then this is antenna, which is also important. Okay. I think that's all of them. I think. That looks pretty good. That looks like we did it. That does look indeed like we did it. Alright, let's grab these little bits. We need to do this one. Now we want 64, right?
No, I'm 32.
But we did that last time. Oh, same. Got you.
Because I did the 64 and that's what broke.
Got you. All right. I need... What do I need? I need... This. I need... I don't remember finding another sharpener. I feel like I had another sharpener, but I don't know where it is. Like, I feel like I had like a metal sharpener that I was using to like sharpen my pencils when I was doing some art like ages ago. But now I don't know where any of my sharpeners are. And I've only got this silly little sharpener that doesn't actually sharpen any of the things that I want to sharpen. Which doesn't help anybody at all. Ever. Makes my life very difficult. I just want a sharpener. That's very annoying. I wonder if I have one in one of my other pencil cases. I've got many pencil cases. It's very possible that I have one in one of my other ones. Sharpener. No, that one's for pens. That's not going to be helpful for me at all. What about you? going to be helpful? Maybe. Nope. That looks like that's highlighters. I love that I've got separate pencil cases for highlighters and markers, but I don't have any idea where any of my pencil sharpeners are. Maybe. Ooh, did I find something? No, of course not. Why would I have found something? Oh, for shame, for shame, for shame. What about... What about you? Do you have sharpeners in you? What? No, of course not. Why would my sharpeners be in a reasonably expected place? Why would I put them in a place where I can find them easily? Why would I do a thing like that? Why would I ever want to do a thing like that? Good Lord. On the plus side, I have found 2 pairs of scissors and a screwdriver, but no sharpeners. I also feel like this is how we know that I'm a maker and not just like I do this one thing because I have screwdrivers in with my paint markers. I feel like that's how you know that I use lots of different things in my art. Because there's a heckin' screwdriver. I can't believe I have to use the stupid sharpener. Oh my lord. Alright. I don't want to use the stupid sharpener. I don't have a choice. I have to. I have to use the stupid sharpener. Alright. I'm gonna go over the outline. Even though, like, literally all of this is just gonna end up being like black later, I'd much rather just make sure that I get all of the angles as best as I can now. So that I can just worry about the inking part. Sorry about breathing in your faces. I'm not used to this microphone yet. Because unfortunately, if I have my noise gate on, which would normally cut out a lot of that kind of sound, it cuts me off when I get louder, especially while I'm singing, as we have previously established in previous streams. And so I've turned that particular functionality off. But it does mean that there's a lot more sound that just generally comes through the microphone. Like from the apartment, from me, probably from like my freaking art pens and stuff that are probably making lots of noise. But it is the best that I can do, I'm afraid. I don't really have another option. So I think it's gonna be a little bit easier when my mic arm comes in, because then I can re-edit my sound to kind of suit my mouth being significantly closer to the microphone, and so I don't have to worry about it picking up like softer sounds so much, because my mouth is going to be really, really close, so I don't have to worry about that as much. But for now, with my mouth so far away from the microphone, I definitely feel like I need to be a little more conscious of how much sound I'm making, just simply because it just doesn't want to not pick up things that I personally don't want it to pick up, so I just have to be careful, I suppose. Because heckin', why would anything want to work the way that I would like it to? Why would that be a thing that I would want to be able to expect? Why would I want that? God knows. Right, let's make sure that this outside line is super clear. And this top line and this edge. Beautiful. Interesting. I find this whole thing so interesting, that like the angles of stuff that that I'm noticing that like pull your eye to like different places. That's super fascinating to me. Okay, pick up. Do. That's gonna be shade. That's gonna be dark. Okay, that's also gonna be shade. Okay. And then just a little bit of a shade here. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, USB flash drive is done. Let us safely eject my little USB so that Cheese can try again. Ta-da! I will quickly take a bio break while I also give this to Cheese. Be right back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. It would help if I remembered to freaking unmute myself. That would be beneficial for everybody. All right. Now, let's think about colors. I need to have like a light green and a dark green. Let's have a look. That is pretty light green, but I don't know if I've got a dark green. That's pretty dark, but then I feel like that's too light. Oh, it might not be actually. Oh, but then that needs to be a bit more lime. You're apple green. Okay, so you're both the same color. And you're light green. Okay, so then what is the difference between the two of you? Oh, that's horrible is what that is. Are you something different? Oh, okay, so that is very different. Okay. I think I'll use apple green for Gurr. What about olive? No, that's way too brown. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. I think I just use the same dark green and just use slightly different... I need to fix my freaking camera. Jeez Louise. Hang on. I'm working on it. Good Lord. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Hang on. Oh, jeez Louise. Okay. There we go. That's a bit better. Let's use the light green for Zim, and we'll use apple green for Gurr. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Whoop. Looks like there's a couple of these heckin' markers that like to leak a little bit weird. Okay. That's one color green. Let's go with the other color green, which is going to be along here. And then we want it to be like here. Ah, now I understand what this was supposed to be. Hang on a second. So there's supposed to be a triangle like here, which is the tail. Okay. Now I can make sure that I avoid that little bit, because that's just going to be black later, so there's no point in trying to color that bit if it's just going to get over drenched a bit later. Okay, and now I need to kind of come in here a little bit. There we go. Okay. I want a little more green so I can try and cover that little bit later. Because that's dark. Because that's all gonna be dark. Yeah. Okay. And then something else that we need is we need to make sure that we've got space up here for the tongue, which I totally forgot to put in. Now, if I'm looking at my reference, it's like a little square that comes down like this. And then there's just like a little thing in the middle. Okay. Now, how's this? That's fine. Let's gonna scrub the top layer of my work so that all of the kind of peeling of my paper goes away. Sorry for breathing in your general vicinity, everybody. I'm still not used to the sensitivity of this microphone. I apologize. I hope everybody's been working on some everybody's been working on their own little goodies. How do I want to do this? I've got my own question. Oh no! Help! Oh no! It happened. It happened to me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. It heckin' happened. It heckin' happened. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh. The art is taking control. Oh no. Oh no. It leaked. It leaked. It's fine. We can make it work. Totally. 100%. I'm not freaking out. You're freaking out. I'm very interested in your hair and the magical qualities that it possesses. How long has it been doing that exactly? Big breaths. Look, it's fine. I just, don't need to add literally any paint at all to this whole area because it has now been completely drenched. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. Good Lord, that is stressful as heck. Oh my Lord. All right. Heckin' Jesus, Jiminy Christmas. Okay, well, fuck. Oh no, how do I make this work the way I would like it to? I have no idea. Okay, you know what? We're trying something a little bit new. I don't know if this is gonna work out for me. It might not. But YOLO! I just don't want that to happen again. Because that was too intense. That color, too intense. Too much darkness. Too much green immediately. Okay. We're making it work. Okay, there we go. There's a nice darkened corner. I'm gonna go underneath this little lip so that there's a little bit of shadow happening over here. There's no shadow over there. It's just shadow over this way. Well, I didn't even need to use the rest of this green because apparently that green was like, hey, did you know that we're actually just a little bit intense? Did you know that actually we're just a little bit too intense? Oh my gosh, that's so much green. That is so wet. Good Lord. All right. Well, potatoes. Potatoes. I also feel like that's both too much green and not enough green in like different spaces. Here we go. That's getting there a bit more. Great. Woo! Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you, I was a bit scared there for a red hot second. I thought I had messed up royally. But you know what doesn't mess up? This heckin' red color. I just need to make a little square right there. Boom, done. Although I'm looking at it and realizing immediately that I might have immediately messed up, which is hilarious. Because my brain immediately went, nah, we're not making a mistake. And then I went, actually, yeah, actually, we are. Art has been loaded into art. Oh, Boxy. That looks fucking cool as hell. I love that so much. Look at those colors. Yes. 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 I like it. I like it so much. I like it. And then I need like a, yes, oh, okay, hang on a second. Hang on a second, I'm realizing some things. Okay, hang on. I'm realizing that actually I need so much more of this to be colored the way that I need it to be colored, like immediately instead of later. And then these are also the same color as those. Okay. And then our eyeballs are this magnificent pink. am going to have to wait for this to dry significantly before I'm able to do the line work at the end, but that's okay. That's fine. Okay. Oh, poop.
Oh, drink, water, drink, water, drink, water.
I didn't know I was muted. Oh my god. What an idiot. Thank you for telling me. What a sausage I am. I've been talking this whole freaking time. What a dingle hopper. I muted because I heard Cheese go downstairs. And I asked him what he was going downstairs for. And he went downstairs to get some parcels. And I was like, ooh, parcels. But, yeah, it turns out I forgot to put myself not on mute anymore. My bad. Sorry. Haven't just been talking to myself for however the hell long. For so long. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ. Who knows? What if I said something really profound that I will never say ever again? This one, my dominant hand. My dominant hand is my bad hand. But as I said while I was muted that you didn't hear because I was freaking muted, it's not hurting at all. It's not like being naughty. It's just it is what it is. But because I had it in its brace basically all of yesterday and most of last night, it seems to be fine. But I am going gentle on it. It looks like I'm shaking it intensely, but I swear I'm not. I swear I'm not. I swear I'm being careful. I swears it. Yeah. This is also why you'll see, like with some, I'm using the paint pen itself but then some I'm just kind of putting onto the side and then using my paintbrush to put the color on, because some of them require a little coaxing, some of them don't. And with the ones that are like extra juicy today, I'm just putting them on my board, because then I don't have to worry about holding the pen in a particular way so that it doesn't affect anything else and leak everywhere. I have done that a couple times today where my freaking pen has leaked everywhere. But look, it's fine. It doesn't, you can't even tell. But this particular section was all just like leaked very dark green. You can see because this little bit is like got a bubble right at the top where it leaks over into the line. Because it was a jerk. Okay, what else is dark? Oh, there's a little bit up here as well. All right. This away. That is all the greys, I believe. Now I should be on to the blacks, but the blacks are going to be a little bit more of a pain in my ass. So I want my fine, extra fine liner first before I use the thick one. What a sentence! Be nice to me. I don't even know what I said. Help! I need an adult. I need an adult, dear adult. Okay. Slowly, slowly. I actually think I'm going to be able to do this with my main thick marker without much of my super fine liner, which is going to be much handier to do. Although there are some spots where I'm like, oh no, that definitely requires fine liner for sure. Okay. I'm like breathing through this because my brain's like, it's fine. We don't have to worry about things. It's fine. We've got this. We did the hard bit. We did all the colors. We blocked it. It's fine. We've got this. We just have to go around the outside now. Don't even sweat about it. It's happening. Okay. Whew. Not it. We know I hardly qualify as an adult some days. I mean, same twin. Same. Round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Why are we singing about Eminem? What did I do? What did I miss? What didn't I pay attention to? Okay. Slowly, slowly. Oh, I've just realized I haven't done one bit, which is like one of the most important bits. That's too blue. I feel like that might be too dark, but we're here now. What are you called? You're called Emerald Green. Are you the same color? Yes. Definitely prefer to use the thinner one because the thinner one doesn't seem to want to peel and make my life angry. So that's nice. We love that. And hopefully by the time we finish this Gerzim duo, our other piece will be completely dry and I'll be able to move on to the next part of that, which will be so cool. I've got ideas, I just don't know how to make them happen. Beautiful. Now I need, because I was going round the outside, that, you know, I feel like I should have seen that one coming. I'll be so real with you. I feel like I probably didn't need to ask about it, if I'm being honest. I probably could have used my critical thinking skills, which totally exist, for sure. They totally exist. Now, I do want to use this at the top here because I feel like there's a couple details that I feel like the fine liner is actually going to probably do me the world of good, as opposed to the marker that I've got going on. Okay. Okay. Coloring is hard. Okay. We go across like that, and then I go down like this. Literally perfect. And then I need fine liner for that. Don't need fine liner for this though. Hell yeah. Dip, 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 dip. There we go. Okay. Now, I do need to put a nice thick outline there. And here. Okay. Okay. Mouth. All right. That definitely needs to dry before I start fiddling with it, for sure. Because that already has peeling stuff going on because I got the paper too wet. That's okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Oh, where's my camera? I don't even know where it is. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Da-da. It's not perfect, but it's all right. Let's have a look at our other piece of stuff that we were working on in the background while we were waiting for it to dry. Let's have a squeeze. How's this feeling? Oh, it's feeling pretty dry. That's pretty exciting. Okay. Let's see how this has gone. Ooh, that's not too bad, actually. Pretty. It's not too shabby. Oh, pulling on my own mic cable. Right, so far so good. Oh no. Oh wait, no, that's supposed to happen. Oh my god, I got scared. I forgot that I covered up the moon. Oh, that did not work like I thought it would. It leaked too bad underneath. Oh no, that's okay. We've got solutions to this. We've got solutions to this. Okay, interesting. That's going to be something that I deal with later, probably, because it doesn't want to do what I want it to. So I can't use that paint. I'm going to have to use a different paint, but that is okay. That doesn't have to happen right now. How do I? Okay. I've got plans. Okay. All right. Now we gotta cover up all the bits that we've already done. Gotta make sure that I'm not just taking too much tape, because I keep accidentally taking too much tape, which means I'm eventually going to be wasting the tape, and we don't want that. We just want enough so that these lovely bits are covered. Just wanna double make sure that this side is also completely sealed, because I don't want to accidentally like think that everything's fine, but then like accidentally like leak in through like the middle bit where it's not sealed properly or something. So I'm gonna make sure. Oh, that's the end of this roll. That's all right. I think that's enough to do one little line. It is. All right. Now grab the other side of my tape. Da, 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 da. Great. And then put that over the center to make sure that I'm not going to be leaking through the middle. Oh. go. Nope, that's not long enough to be able to utilize properly. There we go, that's much better. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. We're getting there, we're getting there. Slowly but surely we are getting there. Ooh, that last one's a bit testy, so I might just put 2 safety ones as a precaution. Because I really don't want to accidentally leak onto the parts of the painting that I've already completed. So I'm just making sure that all my edges are really, really sealed up. Okay, so that is really sealed. That's really sealed. That's really sealed. Okay. Now, I can see the part of the drawing that we still have access to. It's like here. It's kind of like there, I guess. And then about there probably. And I can see the edge of my sun. So I want, how bright is this yellow? Really, really bright. Okay. And what yellow are you? You are straw yellow. You are sunshine yellow. I see. You are slightly more orange. Okay, I'm going to start with the sunshine yellow. And we're just gonna kind of smudge that a little bit in that whole area so that the rings kind of stay around a little. But I really don't know how I'm going to do. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I originally thought I might do like the opposite kind of like sunrise, sunset, like do yellows, oranges, reds. But I don't know if that's going to end up like coming through at all. So I'm just going to kind of use this as a little tester. You know what? I do kind of like that better. I do kind of like that better. But now there's going to be like that yellow plus this yellow going on. All right. Which means that I'm going to have to use the sunshine yellow in literally every spot up here. Because otherwise we're not going to actually get the same color. Even if the other color is more of the dominant color, we're not going to end up getting the same color if I don't do everything the same. All right. All right. Grab some of this. Yeah, I definitely like that a lot more. Yes. I do like it when like things kind of work out. It makes me happy. My brain goes, "Oh, so we had an idea in our brain, and we took it, and turns out the idea was not complete garbo poo poo face. Turns out it wasn't too bad. It has some merit. This is great. I love learning this." Okay. Okay. A little bit more yellow. How goes it, Bubby?
Third time's a charm.
Uh-oh. How would you like me to would you like me to do anything different?
Can you try again, but with the 64-bit?
Yes.
Because apparently I must have been running 64-bit because Steam, Discord, SteelSeries, nothing is working.
Okay.
And apparently nothing has been working on 32-bit since 2024. So.
Oh, so then it has to have been.
It has to have been. Yeah.
It has to have been.
I've just checked on my system and I've got all the features to run it. So.
Okay. Don't mind weird computer sounds in the background, everybody. Don't worry, it's me. It's definitely me. It's not you. I wonder if this is gonna be, oh, I do really like that, but that's gonna be really hard to blend, but it's so nice. Do I have this in this form? I do. Are you any easier? No. Ah, snaps. Alright, well, we're gonna do this. Because I like it too much, and we're just gonna figure it out as we go. I definitely am gonna regret all of my life choices, but it's totally fine. Art. Something, something, art, for sure. This. Okay, I need this to work for me because this is the color that I require. So I need you to get with the program. I need you to get with the program, please, color. This is the color that I require, and I need you to get with it. I need you to get with it. Color, be nice to me. You don't seem to be being very nice to me, if I'm being quite honest, but I'm being really nice to you, so I feel like you should definitely reciprocate the awesome kindness that I'm showing you, for sure. And I'm not being upset with you. Shake, 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 shake. Come on, shake, silly marker. Go, 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 go. Stupid. Something, something does. I am making weird computer sounds. I'm making weird computer sounds because I am creating a Windows install USB for Cheese. Try and fix his pooter. Okay, it does seem to be doing it a bit better at the moment. This is a good sign. It does seem to want to listen at the moment, which I'm grateful for, because that is exactly what I would like for you to do, silly little thingy. Yes, yes, good. Make my life easier with the blending. Yes, good. Okay. Create installation. We're going to use 64-bit. We're going to need this next. Okay. Fingers and toes crossed that this works for the cheese, because if it doesn't, this is gonna be super awkward. Well, that's definitely not the same as what I just did. It's definitely not the same. Shaker, shaker, shaker. Shaker, shaker, shaker. Shake my paint pens. Shake my paint pens. Okay. I love that I'm not even using these the way they're supposed to be used. I'm using them completely not the way that they're intended to be used, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. We do what we want. Art, something, something. Something, something, dark side, something, something. We have cookies, something, something. I don't know. I do like cookies. Come on. I'm so close to being done with this background. I'm really hoping that I've marked this off correctly, and that when I take off the tape, that it's actually going to look like I hope it's going to look, and not like garbage. But I suppose we'll find out, won't we? Right. Well, that's that done. Let's put that back. Now, I feel like it does need... There's so much orange. The orange leaked all over my heckin' thing. That's so funny. Come to me, orange. Done. Sold. Bye, orange. We don't need you anymore. Now, where's my paper towel? Blue pile of paper towel. I do want to do the other half of that sun, but I feel like I need to do it in like a bright white instead of the yellow that I was kind of going for. But I'm okay if like the yellow kind of comes through a little bit. But let me just put some white down on this as well. And then I can just kind of do this a little. I feel like that will kind of give the illusion of like sun rings or moon rings or like whatever the heck the equivalent of like those rings of light. You know what I mean? But I also don't want them to be like super defined, but like okay, if I okay, that's not going to be helpful because that is literally all red and orange, but if I grab, what are you? You're the yellow I used before. Just a touch of this. Oh, I've definitely darkened it by accident, but that's fine. Now I feel like I need to continue this weird trend that I have now done, which darkens my sky a little, but it's fine. Probably didn't need to do that, but it's fine. We're doing it now. Okay. Now. Come on, paint pen. Work the way I would like you to work, please. That would be so convenient for me right about now. Beautiful. That actually is what I need. I just want to brighten up this little area just a bit. Just a bit. Paint pen. Okay, go. Okay. Now I definitely want to put some more like kind of clouds and stuff like I did with the other kind of side, I suppose, or like the darker kind of side of the piece. But I also don't know. Oh, nope, never mind. That is beige. We don't want beige. We don't want beige. We want white. Silly sausage. Why would I try to do beige? Sausage. Bit of some white. White buff. Kind of form a little bit of a cloud, I suppose. How's that? Yeah, that's not too bad. Not too shabby. Alright, I see my USB flash drive is ready. Let me safely eject this. Finish. Let's third time's a charm. My love of my life, my moon and my stars.
Alright.
It's right there for you. Good luck. Break a leg. All the things that give you so much luck in the whole universe. I love you. Good luck. All right. I feel like that's probably okay, right? How's that? How's that? What do you think, everyone? Should I add some more dynamicness to this part of it? While you guys are looking and peeking and answering my question, I'm going to quickly take a bio break. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. I'm back. Delightful. Oh, thank you, Boxy. Thank you, thank you. Right. Let's have a squiz and see how wet this is. It's definitely not as wet as when I did the nighttime one, because the nighttime ones leaked a bit more. So I actually think it's probably fine to peel off the tape. I actually do think it might be fine to peel off the tape. So let's give it a go and see. I want to keep on the original. Uh-oh. It is taking some of it. It is taking some of my paint with it, but that's okay. It is taking some of my paint with it. Ooh. Okay, so that took significantly more with it. Okay. But that's okay. I can fix that. I can fix that. I can fix that. That's okay. Uh-oh. Whoa, that one's a bit intense. Okay. Okay, so this teaches me that this is probably the wrong paper to use for this endeavor, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay, so how do I fix this? I've got some thoughts. I don't need to fix much up the top. It's more kind of in the zone where I had some dark spots and some light spots all kind of coalescing together. Okay. Come on, give me a little bit more paint, please. Thank you. I think it was this color that I used the most. Yeah, this was the one. Oh my gosh, sir. My cat is currently screaming. He is having a moment out there. Like, Butter, I require snacks and also spanks and also everything else. I don't care that you're in the middle of organizing your own computer fixing problems. I don't care, okay? I only care about me, myself, I. Okay. I feel like I'm being very silent today. Very locked into the art part of what I'm doing today. So I appreciate you just hanging out and lurking. And lurking with me. I appreciate it. Okay. What color are you? You are also color, okay. This one? Fair? Wait, what did I say? I don't even remember what I said with words. Who knows what I said? I said something. Did I heckin'... Oh, I did. Okay, that's fine. That's allowed. Okay, I need this, because this... is going to be this little bit right here. All right. It's definitely not perfect. That is for sure. Definitely not. but I also don't think it needs to be. Let's go with, what are you? I feel like you were probably what I used at the bottom. I don't remember, but we'll find out because I'm going to use you now and it'll either work or it won't. Oh my god, it works. Let's go. Ha ha. Damn, 2 bot messages in a row. Crazy. All right. Let's have a squeeze at this. Okay. You know, I'm not too upset at it. For a first try, it's not too bad. Although I see hardly any of the pencil that I put in there originally. Can I tell where I put it? Nope, not even a little bit. All right. I can see something here. And I can see something here, something here. I can see this. Okay. How am I going to do this, I wonder? You know what? Maybe I just do this. Maybe that's just going to be the best way to do it. Who knows? We'll find out because it's the way I'm going to do it now. Hello, my love.
Hello.
Thank you very much for a snack. What an angel I have. What a lovely human being. I love that all of this like lower section I didn't even need to color because technically it's going to be silhouetted, but like I did it anyway. That's so funny. Hi, Bash. How's it going, friend? It's going. I'm not adjusting back to school after only a week break and I low-key want to cry. Oh no, that's awful. I hate that for you. I absolutely hate that for you. I hope everyone is doing all right. I am doing this today instead of my regular scheduled embroidery because my wrist is fucked and this uses different muscles. And I still wanted to make stuff, so here I am. I did have, to be fair, I did have my hand in a brace like all of yesterday, so, you know. I did do the looking after, and it is behaving itself, so hopefully that's the last we hear from it, and it doesn't be mean to me anymore. That would be nice. I would like that. I would like that a lot. And that counts in my eyes, thank you. I rested. I did the goodness. And it's not hurting. If it was hurting, I wouldn't be pushing it. Because I also need it for all the other things that I do in my life. Like, you know, living. It's my dominant hand. You know. Not taking care of it would be silly. Although I am realizing that I've probably done this in the most annoying way possible, but it's fine. It's fine. It's doing. It's not even fighting me that hard. I mean, it is a little, and I'm probably going to change my mind shortly, but still. Let me actually see if I've got any black paint. I don't even know if I do. I take it back. I definitely do. Well. Oh. Well. I got some. It's on my thumb now. I found it. Oh, God. Help. I need an adult. An adultier adult than me because, oh my God, help. Save me. Save me from myself. Jeez. It's fine. We totally meant for that to happen. I nominate Seabase as the adultier adult. Well, I don't know how Seabase will feel about that, but he's probably got some thoughts. To be fair, I don't think any of us really want to be the adultier adult. I feel like we all accidentally take turns being the adultier adult. You know? Oh yeah. Oh, this is so strange. My brain is like, but we were drawing, not painting. I like tricked my brain. I am not an adulty adult. It's definitely Mike. Possibly Cheese. You know what? I agree. I feel like Cheese doesn't want to be the adultier adult, but he ends up being the adultier adult a lot of the time because he's very smart and puts on the adult hat when he needs to. But I know that he definitely prefers not being the adultier adult. So I nominate Mike. I mean, Mike has a very big, important job in an office and stuff. That feels like adult stuff, doesn't it? Is that adult stuff? Blame Mike? I always blame Mike. It's the easiest way to fix all of my solutions. Easiest way to fix all of my solutions? Easiest way to fix all of my problems. With solutions supplied by Mike. Yes, I need to fix all of my solutions with more solutions. My solutions are not good enough. I need adult supervision solutions. I definitely feel like this is going way better with paint than it was with marker. Feel like I should have seen that coming, I'll be so honest. But my brain was like, we're just... I don't even know if we have that. Just, it's fine. We'll figure it out. Turns out I did have that. Turns out, actually, yeah, we did. Okay. Now I need to, like, seal this edge. Okay. Uh-oh. Cause acrylic paint does like different things than the marker, now I feel like I have to go over all the parts that I did in the marker before in paint. Which is also making me feel like maybe I'm doing too much, but I can't tell if it's gonna be like a very discernible different color or not. I feel like it's gonna be, so I'm just gonna redo it just so I don't have discernible differences in the colors that I have. Okay. Easiest way to fix all of my solutions checks out. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad that you think so. This is definitely not going the way that I planned. This is looking 20 million times less delicate than I had originally envisioned. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Okay. Let's get my bigger brush. For all the bigger pieces. I feel like this tree is like so much closer than I've made it appear. Because like in my head, it actually starts like down here. But it's not like you can really tell that with there being so much shading going on and so much silhouette. But that's okay. Okay. I think if I do any more, I think it will definitely look not quite right. So let me just get a little bit of white. Because there was a whole bunch of different stars that I did have that are gone now because of the weird accidental mistake that I did before. So I'm just gonna add a couple more of those back. All right. All right. There we go. It's not perfect. Oh, where's my heckin' camera? How do I make this way? This way? Ah. It's not perfect. Far from perfect, but it's something. Huh? We did something. I think next time I want to try and do it like I have like different ideas. If I do this idea again, I've got like different kind of ideas to like try and make it work in different ways. But yeah, I think that's that piece done. Let's do a little signature. Put that over there to dry, and then let's wipe up our heckin' extra black paint that we now have that does not live here, not at all. No. Come with me, black paint. Ah. Joke's on you. Right. Although, that's actually probably really good timing because I can start to feel a little bit of weakness happening in my dominant hand. So it's probably a good call to listen to my body and call it there for the day. So that was actually pretty good timing. We did a lovely little Hey Arnold and a little Zim and Gur. And let me grab this again. Aha, come back to me. And a lovely little, whatever the hell this is, piece that we decided to do some experimentation on. We made lots of mistakes and I learned some things. I still don't really know what to do with that idea, to be honest. But, it's an idea. Who knows? Something. It's something. Let's have a look and see if there is anybody that I know that is available to raid. Let's have a look. There's a bunch of makers. Not really, honestly. Thanks, Boxy. Well, since I can't really find anybody to raid, I'm just gonna call it. I'm just gonna call it. I love your... Oh, Gigi Pan's live. Are they? Let me have a look. Gigi Pan. Oh, yes. Yeah, they were the person that I rated last time when I was cross stitching. If you guys would like to go over to see Gigi Pan, then absolutely we can raid Gigi Pan. Let me have a squiz. There they is. Alright, if you are a subscriber, here is your raid message. If you are a not subscriber and just a follower, here is your raid message. Choo 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 choo. Where is my stuff? Boo 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 boo. Hello. Do what I would like you to do. No, it doesn't like me. Well, that's very rude. Okay. Be nice. Hello, Twitch. Hello. You're supposed to be able to let me. You're supposed to be able to let me do stuff. Okay. Here we go. There it is. That's what I want. Close. Yes. Yes. This. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Beautiful. That's what I want. If you are not a subscriber, the bottom one is for you. If you are a subscriber, the top one is for you. I love your face holes, your faces surrounding your face holes, your souls inside of your bodies, attached to your necks, attached to your face, surrounding your face hole. Go do something good for yourself because you deserve it. I have been me, and you have been absolutely wonderful as always, and I will see you tomorrow night. Bye, guys.